Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird14 live stream. Hope you're all well. I see a few of you already in the chat there. Hello, Max. Welcome along. Ryan, hello again to you. Ryan is currently on a 10-stream streak. Wow. Thank you very much for the support there. Well, hello. I hope you've all had a lovely week. There's so much going on. But we'll get into that in just a bit. We are here in Amsterdam, which is where we left off last time. And we are heading back to London and then over to Copenhagen. So a couple of flights over the North Sea tonight. Max says, thanks for making me lead mod. No problem. No problem. I mean, can't really not, can I? You're the COO, so can't have you not. But welcome along, welcome along. Nice to have you all with us at the moment. So into the flight deck we go. Hello, welcome. Let's have a look at what we have in store today. As always, FS to crew is putting things on that I don't want put on, so just check the overhead because she's already put the wing ice on for some reason. Right, setting everything up then. Look, she's half done a job. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oxygen's off. Is all good. Goes on to 1. That goes on. That's armed. Okay. I think we're okay. Ryan's got dinner to get and then things to sort out for the sim, then hopefully be able to join you. No problem, sir. Thank you for joining us, actually. It's been a couple of days. As I say, a lot has gone on. But we will get on with setting everything up. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Right, she's muted. God, I can't stand it when she does things that I don't want her to do. Let's that. And let's load the flight. So okay. Let's get that. Ryan says, I've took on board some of the stuff you were teaching. It's pretty cool. You'll have to remind me, mate. I've had so much going on. What did I teach you? I feel like I teach a lot. I'm not even a teacher. That's just her doing her thing. That's all sorted for now. That one. I like to think people take stuff away, like most flights, but obviously not. It's not every flight something happens. Right, let's get our latest flight. There we go. So we're Amsterdam to Heathrow, one of the short flights we do within the airline. Flight plan. Fuel in the wings, engine starts, entering destination data in the MUCDU. Yeah, absolutely. Ryan, flight plans up. What was it you were talking about the other day about top of climb or something? You were asking a question about this, and while it's up here, I might as well answer it. We are tracking, that's good. Where is the top of climb temperature? Right, so this is a BA style OFP, okay? Now, if this is how yours looks, fine. If it doesn't look like this, I can show you a different version. But BA, you have the route, the defined route. That's the top of climb. This is your top of climb outside air temperature. It also tells you distance and then the wind component. So wind component, see it says M9. So that means it's a headwind because it's -9. If it was a tailwind, it would say P9. And the 9 being the speed of the average. It's an average across the entire route. And you can see here, this is the average wind direction. So you get the average wind component and the average wind direction. Yeah, so if yours doesn't look like this, then I will at some point try and get another one up. But let me set this flight up, we'll get in the cruise, and then I'll show that to you. So give us a few minutes on that one. Right, McDo, MCDU, whatever you call it. Over to the ATSU menu then, and AOC as always, flight init page, request the data. Yeah guys, a lot's going on. We've got literally like 4 days till we move. I'm going to show you this once, okay, while there's only 4 of you in here right now. Yeah, you Scots would say McDo. I'm going to show you this once, okay, and I'm going to get my OBS so I can see the camera. Before you say anything, this all looks fine. This is what I'm dealing with. I'm literally in a cupboard, okay? It's the house is an absolute tip. My wife is going crazy because she doesn't like a messy house. Yeah, I have boxes around me. I've made it so that I can stream this, like, I can stream today and I'm streaming tomorrow, and then that's it for about a week, maybe 2 weeks, depending on stuff. So I won't have internet in the new house until the 4th, I think it is. So I will be offline until probably the 5th or longer. But I will keep you all updated in the Discord. There's not a problem. Obviously, I still have data on my phone, but yeah, that's where we are. Yeah. I'll be on Discord. Yeah, no problem there. No problem there. Right, over to the init page, then back into the flight, and for some reason, every time I click this, Discord, not Discord, Navigraph disappears. So we are the... Oh, big news. Big news. I'm not on sick leave anymore. I've finally been allowed to return to work. 439 Mike. Is that a call sign? Yep, I've been approved to come back to work, and let me just check I haven't got an email. No. I'm awaiting a ground placement. They are talking about me possibly going into recruitment for a couple of months, but yes, I'm officially off of sick leave. I'm now on grounded sick duty until I am deemed fit enough to fly again. So fingers crossed, that is probably beginning of April. But yes, fingers crossed. Things are moving. Absolutely, Ryan. Absolutely. But
I'm
yes,
back.
so
No issues on the walk around.
with that being said, obviously when I go back to work, streams won't be as often, but I will do my best. Maybe 2-3 times a week, something like that. Right, let's get an ATIS before we go any further. I'm not hearing anything.
Wind 070 at 7. Visibility 5. Sky conditions, few at 900 feet. Scattered at 1000 feet. Temperature 0. Dew point -2. QNH 1000. Transition level 50 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Amsterdam Airport, information Victor. 0855 Zulu. Arriving runways 4, 6, 36 right. Departing runways 4, 9er, 36 center, 36 left. Wind 070 at 7. Visibility 5. Sky conditions, few at 900 feet. Scattered at 1000 feet. Temperature 0. Dew point -2. QNH 1000.
Okay. Don't think I've updated something, so give me 2 seconds. SayIntentions, that was an ATIS from 0855, which doesn't sound right to me. So
D short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Amsterdam Airport, information Victor. 0855 Zulu. Arriving runways 4, 6, 36 right. Departing runways 4, 9er, 36 center, 36 left. Wind 070 at 7. Visibility 5. Sky conditions, few at 900 feet. Scattered at 1000 feet.
okay, we're going to go with information Victor, but it's the wrong time. We'll see. It will take a while to get a schedule going, I know from experience. Oh, I'd done a stupid thing earlier. I took part my Logitech rally pedals to try and fix. I'll never do that again. It's all together now, but oh mate, right, I did that years ago. I was having issues with the tracking, and mate, never ever again am I doing that. I completely feel for you there. I want restart that, please. Yeah, never doing that again. That is like the worst thing I've ever done. That's better. Yeah, hopefully you've put everything together properly. Right. Sorry guys. There we go. Right. So we don't know what runway yet. There's several runways it could be. However, we do have a temperature of 0. And we'll get the latest wind as well. They've halted, SayIntentions has stopped supporting active sky, but you can still use live weather. So hopefully, when I get the clearance, everything will be fine. Amsterdam clearance delivery, Speedbird439 Mike with information Victor, QNH1000,
we get to start boarding?
request IFR clearance to Heathrow. Not gonna work? Can I do anything? Amsterdam clearance delivery, Speedbird439 Mike, information Victor, QNH 1000 hectopascals, request IFR clearance to Heathrow. Don't think that did anything the first time. As Ryan says, Active Sky still works with live weather.
Speedbird439er, Mike, cleared to Heathrow via the Valco 5 Mike departure. Departure runway 9er. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.08 squawk 4721.
Clear to Heathrow via the Falcon 5 Mike departure, runway 9, climb to 6000, departure 118.08, squawk 4721, Speedbird439 at Mike. No worries, Ryan. What you got? Am I going to get jealous?
Speedbird439er, Mike, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.655.
Ground on 121.655, Speedbird439er Mike.
Speedbird439er, Mike, cleared to Heathrow.
Okay, enough of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get jealous, Brian. Not going to lie. Right, so we've got the winds, we've got the temperatures. Let's get the latest on that one. So we have preliminary load sheets. Number one, we're in a 320 with sharklets today. Their fuel weight is 57.4. Center of gravity 29.4. Okay, far forward I should say. And we are expecting 5.1 tons of fuel. Okay, looking at departure then, and we are going off of runway 9, we've been told. By the Falcon 5 Mike. Into Heathrow, we can expect the 9s, so that'll be 9 left. I've just seen planning permission that Heathrow will be using 9 left for departures soon to do the alternating runway on the 9s, because they only do that on 27s at the moment. But yeah, planning permission has gone in for departures off 9 left. Hunter's chicken, roast potatoes, broccoli and savoury rice. Ooh. I mean, leave the broccoli. Not a fan of broccoli. What are we going into? Lambourne, Logan 2 Hotel, of course, of course. Logan 2 Hotel via Lambourne.
France Soleil 23 Uniform Quebec, contact Skipple Tower on 135.11.
135.11 for France Soleil 23 Uniform Quebec.
British Airways Flight 439, departing from Amsterdam Airport Schiphol and heading to London Heathrow Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats as per your boarding passes, ensuring that your hand luggage is stowed either in the overhead bins or beneath the seats in front of you.
Beyond
Should you
to
require
5
any
right.
assistance, please do not hesitate to contact
Manchester's
any
only the
member of our
divert, by the way.
esteemed crew. Thank you for
We're
choosing
not
to fly
flying
with
to
us
Manchester. 5 right, via the Elvo 1 mic. Novaya. Performance page, so we're finished with that. Okay, so flaps 1,
Easy 1-4
full
Lima
solar,
Zulu,
no,
direct
anti-us.
SBL. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach. Descend and maintain flight level 070 until established.
It's on load.
Down to 7,000 cleared for the ILS 36 right approach. Easy 1-4 Lima Zulu.
39 47. I think we'll use this actually because that ATIS I got was completely wrong. Hang on, whoa. Max says when? Are we talking broccoli or 9 left? If we're talking 9 left, that was just planning permission. Don't know when it will happen. And Ryan says, wit, not a fan. Shocking. Of broccoli? No, I hate broccoli. Yeah, hate broccoli. Right, so winds 1206. We've got 4,800 meters visibility. Mist. Overcast at 500 feet. And broken up, becoming broken at 400. Okay, yep. Can you not? 4151. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet, not 3. Flaps 1. PHS up 0.6 and 78 on the flex temp. So we've put all that into there. Let's get the secondary flight plan with the copying the active. And we look at the PFD from AMO 30. Come back on to 09. ENAM. Probably won't go. Wind is 120, so. Back onto 18 right, probably. Becky Davies, welcome on board. If I get 999 in queue for taxi, it's a bug. God. Oh, God. Let's have a look. Get 'em.
Ryanair 822 Alpha, direct Alpha Mike 636. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2,000 feet until
Secondary
established.
flight
Altimeter
plan
999.
performance page, and then we put in all that information from
Down to
the
2,000, cleared for the
unofficial
ILS
ATC.
36
So
right approach.
QNH is
Ryanair 822
1000.
Alpha.
Temperature is 4. No, it's not, it's 0. What are we talking about? The wind is 1206. And Barrow is 189, isn't it? What is doing? Okay, so we're all set up there. I was behind a Ryanair engineer the other day in subway.
Fueling
Really
1
wanted
Zulu
to chat
Mike,
to him.
direct
He
river.
was busy.
Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach. Descend and maintain flight level
Is
100
Steph
until
getting punished
established.
then? Why would Steph be getting
Descending to
punished?
10,000 cleared for the ILS 36 right approach.
She
Fueling
will
1
be
Zulu
used.
Mike.
Don't worry, she's coming. What do I want? I want that. And 28.3.
Ryanair 822 Alpha contact Schiphol Tower on 135.11.
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push the staff return to
135.11 for
taxi.
Ryanair
There are no
822
hotspots
Alpha.
along our taxi route. There'll be a left seat takeoff.
Fueling 1
and
Zulu
there's no
Mike
need
contact
for
Schiphol
radar
Tower on
today. Plan for a
135.11.
reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1 for any master
Shutdown
warning,
Tower
engine
on
fire or failure that will
135.11.
prevent the aircraft from
Fueling
flying
1 Zulu
safely
Mike.
will abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Alright, so let's get actually ready to rumble. So we're going off of a runway 9. It's up here. So what can we expect? Taxi is probably going to be. Come on. Okay. This is probably where we're going to be ending up. And then we're on the Valco 5 Mike. Nice straight lines. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I didn't even look at what I wanted to look at. Was why have we not started boarding? Right, I've been waiting long enough. Imports. Come on, guys. You can tell he passed arts class. I didn't take art. Pilot. I did art in like year 9, and then that was it. That was the last time I did art. I drew on Talk today. I did draw a space shuttle. But that's with a 4D. I no idea what that means. The wife is away on the last trip leaving from this house tonight. She's off to Saudi Arabia for 50 hours down route. Quite nice actually. 5-hour flight, 50 hours. Right, so passengers are finally now boarding. No idea what was going on there. Refueling's completed. I think we're ready to start something. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
UNH 1000.
1 0 0 0. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Where were you, Max, earlier? No, we are not getting a stream every day. We are getting a stream tonight. You're getting a stream tomorrow. And then I'm afraid I'm going to have to start taking the PC down. Start moving on Tuesday. So, yeah. It's going to take me a couple of days to put all this stuff away properly and pack it up and make it safe. So, last time of using this desk as well will be tomorrow. And then, yeah, we will be on the new setup. We'll be in a new destination. I will have a white wall behind me, not this horrible, the colour. And then you'll get to see the new setup. And a lovely clean desk. Don't get me wrong, well, I've had this desk a long time and it's done me well. But it's got things that I don't know. It's got things that really pee me off. Like, it's gonna sound so small. I'll send you a picture of the hole. I'll put it on the Discord when everything's off, because it's underneath all this right now. Yeah, when I first got it, it was fine because everything was kind of like smaller, and I had I'm not even going to comment on that one. Everything was different. I had different controls and everything, but now that we have the what's it called, honeycomb Bravo, and we've got a wind wing, and they both sit off the desk. This desk just brings my controls far too far back, so the new desk is now just a flat. It doesn't have an indent, and it's bigger. So I'm hoping to put the PC on the desk, if that, hopefully, because it's a riser. If not, I'll have to get a bracket for underneath. But yeah, the TV is going to be a bit higher, so I can push everything else back. More space, I think. But yeah, and I'm going to get some sort of like unit to go behind me. There's enough room. That'll have my Lego Concorde on. That's the plan, anyway. But how big is the PC? It's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. So, kind of I want it on the on the desk because it's got all lights in it and it looks really cool. Because right now it just sits underneath and I don't get any effect from it whatsoever. But we'll see what happens. I cannot read out what my wife just sent me. Okay, I think we are boarding complete. Yes, we are boarding complete. So we've got the APU is on its way and the final load sheet has just come through. So 0 fuel weight is 55.7. So that's gone down. Center of gravity is 32.1. That's all changed. And okay. EP is available, so take that off. As you can tell, I've been out of this for a couple of days. Let's get on our way, shall we? Amsterdam ground, Speedbird439 Mike, stand Delta 28, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird439er, Mike, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, Speedbird439 Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard British Airways Flight 439, departing from Amsterdam Airport Schiphol to London Heathrow.
Do you need to take a 20-minute break? What are you talking about?
Approximately 55 minutes.
And this flight thing, the only thing you use your PC for. Gaming, yes, but sometimes I come on it to do admin. I have a laptop that I'm reading from right now.
Fasten your seat belts, ensuring they are securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices
Sorry, I missed that rhyme.
stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is strictly prohibited on board. Oxygen masks
Before start
will drop
checklist.
automatically if required.
Parking brake.
Pull
Set.
the mask firmly. Place
Takeoff
it over your
speeds
nose
and thrust.
mouth and breathe normally.
V1 139, V-rotate
Remember to secure your
147,
own mask
V2
before
151,
assisting others.
flexing 7-8 degrees,
Life vests are located under your seat or between the
flexing
seats.
7-8 degrees,
Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
V1-3-9,
Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest
VR-1-4-7,
exit, which is clearly marked.
V2-1-5-1, flex
The nearest
10,
exit
7,
may be
8
behind you.
degrees.
In case of evacuation, please
Closed.
leave all personal belongings
Beacon.
behind
on,
and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
on.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay, so we are going to wait for the starts. I should try some more games. I don't play games, I play simulation. Ryan's just bought a new game that came out a few hours ago. Ken. What is Ken? Please do. I think the new QNH is 1001. Oh no, that is going to show a negative altitude, isn't it? Because we are below sea level. Yeah. KN. What does it do? Sounds like a care nurse. Aaron. Is he gonna... Oh, he's turning towards me, of course he is.
KLM65 X-ray request push and start. KLM65 X-ray cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. KLM65 X-ray.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
So we've got master caution, engine 1 start valve fault, start valve open. It's because the bleed valve was cancel checklist.
Roger.
Starting engine 1.
KLM65 X-ray, runway 4 taxi, via A4 West, Alpha, Alpha 3, Bravo, Echo 3, hold short of runway 18 left, then Echo 9, Lima, Golf 7, Golf 4, Golf.
Runway 4 taxi via A4 West, Alpha, Alpha 3, Bravo, Echo 3, hold short of runway 18 left, then Echo 9er, Lima, Golf
Oh, is it?
7, Golf 4, Golf KLM65 X-ray.
Is that a Scottish word? Oh, my chair is falling down. The gas has gone. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
The word Karen is not exclusively Scottish. It originates in... Yeah, it sounds... Yeah, if you're saying it's Karen, that would
Orange 78
sound
Echo, taxi departing via Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha Alpha 10.
Gaelic or not Gaelic. Yeah,
Echo
Gaelic.
2, Alpha 11, Alpha Alpha 10, Orange 78 Echo.
I have no idea how to say it. That's why. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
KLM 58 Charlie request push and start clearance. Pushback and start approved. KLM 58 Charlie.
.1% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Amsterdam ground, Speedbird 439 Mike, request taxi.
Speedbird 439er, Mike, expect runway 09er, taxi via Alpha 8, Bravo, November 5.
Runway 9er, taxi via Alpha 8, Bravo, November 5, Speedbird 439 Mike.
KLM 58,
Clear left side.
Charlie,
Clear
runway
right
36
side.
left taxi, via Alpha 13, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 3, Whiskey 5, hold
Brake
short
check.
of runway 18 centre, then Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor
Pressure
4.
0.
Taxi checklist.
Runway
Flight
36
controls.
left taxi via
Checked.
Alpha 13 Bravo
Checked.
Charlie, Charlie 3
Flap
Whiskey
setting.
5. Hold
Config
short
1
of
plus
runway
F.
18 center, then Whiskey
Config
13.
1 plus F.
Victor, Victor
Radar
4,
and
KLM
predictive
58,
wind
Charlie.
shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Decam memo.
Awaiting cabin. Karen. Is that how I say it? Karen?
Kenya 117, request push and start clearance.
I want to get this right. Karen. Not Kieran. Karen.
Roger. Pushback approved. Kenya 117.
Hello. Where did you come from? No, that's just my bloody accent. Aaron. I'm not saying Kieran, I'm saying Karen. What is this stream turned into? A pronunciation test? Karen.
KLM 91 Romeo, ready for pushback and engine start.
KLM 901 Romeo, ship hold ground, pushback, and engine start approved. Base southeast.
Not saying it anymore.
Kenya 117, runway 9er taxi, via Alpha 16,
Karen.
Bravo, November 5.
Runway 9er taxi via Alpha 16, Bravo, November 5, Kenya 117. Push and start approved, facing southeast, KLM 91 Romeo.
This is hilarious. Okay, so we're not following the KLM. I'm not happy with how close he is. Thank you. I give up as well.
KLM 71 Zulu ready to taxi.
Right, we've had 3 minutes on
KLM
the
71
engines.
Zulu, runway 9er taxi, via Alpha 10, Alpha 13, Bravo, November 5.
Runway 9er taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 13, Bravo, November 5.
Explain the game though,
KLM 71
Ryan.
Zulu.
What does the game do? As part of this pronunciation test that we've got going on.
Ground KLM 10 Yankee, taxi to the gate.
KLM 10 Yankee, taxi to parking via Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha Alpha 10.
Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha Alpha 10, KLM 10 Yankee.
Takeoff, no blue. That didn't work, did it? Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Fantastic. We are now ready. Cabin is ready. I've forgotten the name of my cabin crew. Always good, isn't it? I think it's Jane.
Easy 42 Quebec Hotel, taxi to parking via Sierra 3, Bravo, Alpha 9er.
Sierra 3, Bravo Alpha 9er, Easy 42 Quebec Hotel.
Intercom, Victoria. There we go. Victoria, just to let you know, flight time today is 46 minutes, so you have approximately 30 minutes of service time.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, we kindly ask for your attention
Romeo,
for a brief
ready
safety
for
demonstration. Please ensure that your seat belts are securely
KLM
fastened.
901 Romeo,
Your seat backs
taxi
and
to
tray
runway
tables are in
09
their
via
upright
Alpha 8,
positions, and your
Bravo,
window
November
blinds are
5.
opened. In the event of an emergency,
To runway
oxygen
09
masks will
via
drop
Alpha
from the
8,
panel
Bravo,
above you.
November 5, KLM
Pull the
91
mask
Romeo.
towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth.
You have to climb mountains and
breathe
explore the
normally.
map, camp and
Remember to secure your own
survive.
mask before
It's a
assisting
third-person
others.
comic book style
Life
looking game.
vests are located
Interesting.
under your seat. In the unlikely event of an evacuation,
Probably not my
please
thing,
leave all personal
but I can
belongings
I can
behind
tell it probably
and
is
follow the
yours
crew's
just from your
instructions.
stream kind of setup.
Thank you
It's
for
very
your attention.
armory, garden-y, whatever the word is. So yeah, enjoy that. Celtic. Yeah. There's apparently been an update in terms of the FS-LTL matching on this, so there should be less white aircraft. Right, I'm not talking to you anymore. Taking the piss. Oh dear. Right, we're almost at November 8.
Air India 156 ready to taxi.
Air India 156, runway 9er taxi via A19er Center, Bravo, November 5.
Runway 9er taxi via A19er Center, Bravo, November 5, Air India 156.
Kenya 117, contact tower on 118.105.
So we've got Kenya, we've got KLM, and then us. Phoenix did not just release the Neos.
Speedbird14, Mike, contact tower on 118.105.
Tower 118.105, Speedbird 439, Mike.
We'll give way to the...
Amsterdam Tower, Speedbird 439, Mike, ready for departure, runway 9 in turn.
Speedbird 439er. Mike. Schiphol Tower. Runway 09er. Hold short. 78 on the runway.
Runway 9er, hold short, Speedbird 439, Mike.
Approaching runway 9.
Confirmed.
Speedbird 439er. Mike, runway 09er, winds 060 at 6. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9, Speedbird439 Mike. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 09. Confirmed. TCAS.
EARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
Easy 12 Yankee Kilo contact ground on 121 decimal MSFS.
Flex 78 SRS auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
To ground, easy 12 Yankee Kilo.
$100 knots.
Checked.
Okay.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
KLM 58, Charlie hold short of runway
Gear up.
18 center.
Holding short of runway 18
Nav.
center, KLM 58 Charlie.
Just trying to do a screaming go.
KLM 58, Charlie cross runway 18 center. Cross 18 center, KLM 58 Charlie. Speedbird 439er. Mike, contact departure on 118.08.
118.08, Speedbird 439 Mike. Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Amsterdam departure, Speedbird 439 Mike, passing 2,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 439er. Mike, Schiphol departure, identified. Climb flight level 060. Turn left heading 190, vectors to Alpha Mike 030. Then on course.
I maintain flight level 060 and vectors to Alpha Mike 030, then on course, Speedbird 439 Mike.
Speedbird 439er. Mike, climb flight level 220.
I'm flight level 220, Speedbird 439 Mike. Open climb, out blue, set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 6, 2.
Autopilot 1 on.
Now.
Speedbird 439er. Mike, contact Amsterdam radar on 124.88.
124.88, Speedbird 439 Mike. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 439 Mike, passing 7,500, climbing flight level 220. I did have liveries to update, so I'm glad I checked. I woke up at 5
Speedbird
today.
439er, Mike, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
Ryan got a little
Amsterdam
excited
radar
about the
with Air
ground.
18 Golf Juliet, flight level 390.
With Air 18 Golf Juliet, radar contact.
Right. Just come up to flight level 100.
2400.
Got an up and a down at the same point.
153, radar
That doesn't
contact.
make any sense whatsoever.
Amsterdam radar, Oman Air 172, flight level 250.
Christina, you just missed it.
Oman
You
Air
just
172,
missed
radar
Amsterdam.
contact. Speedbird439 and Mike, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Speedbird439 and Mike. Oh man. How are you though? Are you feeling better? We haven't seen each other for a couple of days, so how are you feeling? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is the city safe though? That's what we want to know. Oh dear. Oh dear. She's crashed. Okay, so we're just approaching the GSX, honestly. Let's get that. $60 boxes of vacuums and fans, only on pallets. Oh, okay. Is it a curtain sider as well? I'm a bit of a rock simulator kind of guy, so I know my trailers. Good. Remove reliability, that's good. Alright, let's get the predictions open. There we go. Oh, okay, fixed build, yeah, cool. 9 meter, that's one of the, that's not an Arctic then, is it? It's going to be a, what's it called? You'll tell me before I think of it. 238, I'll accept that. Minus 37, you're a little bit generous there.
Dutch Transavia 5056, flight level 170.
Transavia 5056, radar contact.
I will try. We are currently just coming through some cloud.
Wizz Air 18 Golf Juliet, radar contact.
Actually through it. And we're just coming up to the end. I'm gonna do this thing for the sim. You got to put in your number. Oh, 197. I'll take that. 197. I'll take that. Landing at 1.03. Okay. All right. We will see. Let's get our approach stuff done. We always forget this one. Lamborn. I don't know why it doesn't put in the transition.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Here we are. So we're coming via this point here. You will never ever do this, but it's always good to have it in there.
Transavia 5056, contact Amsterdam radar on 124.88.
New buddies.
For Transavia 5056, good day.
So we'll be going on to T5 and we want to get off as soon as possible, really.
Speedbird14 Mike, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird439 Mike, thanks. Straight on to Heathrow. Wow.
We are pleased to inform you that the cabin crew will now begin the snap.
Heathrow radar, Speedbird439 Mike, flight level 240, just approaching Idrid.
Tea and refreshing fruit juices.
We departed runway 9
Selected items from the British Airways shop
from Amsterdam.
Thank you for your attention.
Speedbird439, Mike, Heathrow radar, identified. Good evening, cleared LAM transition. Expect the ILS runway 09 left approach into Heathrow.
Good landborne transition, expect the ILS runway 9 and left, Speedbird439 Mike. No, it's not very common, but I'll absolutely take it. Absolutely take it. Yeah, so we can off at 9 Whiskey, down Alpha, and we have anything? Yeah, no. That's where we're expecting. So we've cleared the landborne transition, which is good. We kind of need some approach information, don't we? Landing weight is 58.8. That should be fine. Full flap, idle reverse. Yep. By the METAR. And we're just putting the performance data into our arrival. So QNH is 994. Temperature's 5 degrees. 5 degree difference between London and Amsterdam. 110 at 1. See, we've put all of that information here. QNH 945. Did I just read that right? 994. That was wrong. Coming up to Logan now. What is that? I've seen that pop up before. Not a lot to see out there tonight. I can't wait for the sun to start staying up a little bit longer.
Transavia 5056, contact Rotterdam Tower on 118.205.
Should have really gone to London.
205 Transavia 5056.
Realistically, that would have been the proper procedure. London, absolutely, London. It's like, you know, I'm from Southend. We're going to Copenhagen after that, Heathrow. Yeah, I'm from Southend, and if you're from there, most people go, all right, Southend. Spelled S-A-F-F-E-N-D. That's not how it's said. No. As we said, auto brake low. Max is from North London, isn't it? Proper like. In North London. Yeah, we might get freezing weather, absolutely. We'll have a look at the weather in London. So we're 15 minutes in, and we're, what, 45 miles from proper descent? He lives in the west now. He lives in West London, which is all, it's very posh here in West London. They don't associate each other with North London. Absolutely not. Camden Town. Get de-iced if needed. Don't shy away from it. I won't, don't worry. Thing is that London's at 5 degrees, so we should be fine. No, I actually forgot. Ryan, thanks for reminding me. I will contact them today or tomorrow. I've had so much going on. I've bought a sofa. I've cancelled a sofa. The stress is unreal. I've got boxes all around me. I'm not showing it again. Hello. You've only got one way to come. Come here. Come here. The cockpit dog wants to come and say hello, everyone. Come here. But you're getting heavy. Willow! Hello, my friend. How are you? Good evening to you. Carla, say hello to everyone. Say hello to everyone. They're up there. What's up there? Say hello. Oh, she just wants a belly rub. That's all she wants. She getting heavy, or are you getting weak? No, she went to the vets today. She's put on some weight. We've got to get it off her. So yeah, she's getting fat. Let's have a look where we are then. Let's have a look at our arrival. So we are halfway through the flight now, coming up to Logan. And if we just put in our approach for 9 left, add that into the route, we can then look at the charts. It's that one. We're going to come from Logan. But, well, we're not going to be at flight level 25 because we're only cruising at 24. My dog loves jumping up on my knee while flying, normally minutes before landing. Yep, that's exactly how it is. I'm past my sub goal right now. I don't think I am. Oh, what's going on here? You're right. You're absolutely right. I need that one. What is the current? Sorry, I haven't updated it, or it's gone wrong. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's stream elements is what it is. It's not me. Sub goal. Save. refresh. That better? Fixed it for you. Fixed it. Right, back to the sim. What are we looking at? We're looking at this. Shoot. No, don't want that. Heathrow, and we want the Lambourne transition. Initial approach from Lambourne. This one. Yeah, so with this one, in the real world, you're going to get vectors to do this kind of weird S thing, but it's never exactly that. SayIntentions, they're going to just go direct. I don't know why they do. 2.5k left till wind shear. Yeah, we don't want the wind shear today. Some traffic just coming over on the right hand side. So also want our approach. Is the cooldown still on? Oh good. It's not happening today then. That could happen tomorrow. How long does the cooldown have? Does it say?
Ryanair 25 Sierra Lima, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
1 day and 1 hour. Could happen tomorrow. Heathrow control Speedbird14, Mike, ready for descent. Heathrow control, Speedbird439 Mike, ready for descent.
Speedbird439 Mike, descend via Logan 2 Hotel for the ILS runway 09 and left approach into Heathrow via LAM QNH 909 into 6.
QNH 909 descend via the Logan 2 Hotel arrival, Speedbird 439 Mike. Descent out blue, correction, descent out constraint. So SayIntentions did an update recently, and they've introduced yeah, so SayIntentions have introduced descend via.
We have now commenced our descent.
So we're now not going to get step descent into London anymore. And we're just going to get descend via the approach. So with that being said, we need to look at the approach, and obviously Logan was flight level 25 or below that, that's fine. So next one is Sabre at 16 and Lambourne at 7,000. So I've put in 7,000 because that's the end of the descent. We're cleared the Lambourne, so we could go down all the way down to 2,500. We'll go down to 3 because they're going to hold us at 3. So yeah, we are cleared the Lambourne transition, so we can put in 3,000. And what the aircraft is going to do is going to meet all of these constraints itself because of the managed descent profile. So if we have a look at the PFD, we can see that 16,000 at Sabre has been already put in. So we're just going to let it do its thing, let it descend as it should, and we're cleared below the transition level, which is flight level 80. We'll set the QNH as well. Do an approach brief, runway sweat.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi-in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Max says, can you explain what VDEV is? Yes, I mean, it's very simple. On your performance page, sorry, your progress page, you'll see VDEV equals, and then it'll give you an altitude.
Speedbird 5 Golf Uniform, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
So, on your PFD,
124.48
you'll have green dot
Speedbird 5
on
Golf
your
Uniform. Good
altitude
day.
tape. Give Steph control. Why do I need to give Steph control? And if I was high on the profile, dot would be below me because I'm above where I should be. If I was low, the dot would be above because I'm below where I should be. So VDEV is basically the difference of where the aircraft thinks you should be and versus where you actually are. It's just the difference, basically. So you can use that as a guide on how high or low you are between the fully calculated VNAV path and yeah, so that's it basically. Monitored descent. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't trust her too much. If I'm honest, I don't. You're very needy tonight. Is it because you got jabbed? I think he's AFK. But you can watch it back. We're just passing 15,000 feet. No, she can't. He's been under his desk. Shame. You can see here as well on the PFD, or sorry, the nav display, I've put a couple of rings in. Bigger ring is 25 nautical miles, so that gives us a notification when we get below MSA. So on the charts, when you come in from Lambourne, see this big orange circle, that's so that we know what that basically is. And the MSA is 2,200 feet. So once we're cleared below MSA, which is probably going to be on the glide path, that's what the bigger outer circle is. The other one is a 15 mile. That's where we want to start thinking about slowing down, things like that. So just coming up to the speed restriction at Wessel, which is 250 knots.
With Air 18 Golf Juliet, contact Luton
The
Tower
aircraft will fully
on
manage itself.
126.73.
126.73 for Wizz Air 18 Golf Juliet.
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Over to Heathrow Tower on 124.48 is Shuttle 3 Foxtrot.
Chris says landing 27 left. No, we're landing 9 left today. It's a exactly why I want the computer on the table, mate.
Ryanair
Right,
7151, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
123.805 for Ryanair 7151.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, contact Heathrow Tower on 1244.48.
I hate going under my desk, so I always get up and I'll either smack my head on the desk, smack my back on the bloody wind mount, wind control mount, whatever they're called these days. Or get stuck just because I'm old and on my knees. On your knees! Okay, seatbelt signs are on. We are below 10,000 feet, so the landing light is also on, and just having a look at the overhead panel. Everything looks good on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now commencing our
Right up to Lambourne, then we can expect this. This is what we should expect, sorry. We can expect direct from Lambourne.
Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened.
Just idle.
The weather at our destination is currently 7 degrees Celsius with broken clouds. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5B, stand 547L. Thank you for your cooperation.
Not feeling rebellious today, so I'll obey the seatbelt sign. Well, thank you very much. Right, so if we just have a look at the MCD now on the progress page, we can see that we're getting a VDEV is going up. So we need to increase drag to reduce that. So that we can meet our restriction there, and you'll get it combined with yeah, hang on, what have I been saying? I've been saying we're doing this. We're not doing that. We're doing this. Thank. My fault. That's me, Chris. Apologies. So that's me getting it. How long until planes can completely fly themselves and pilots are only monitoring? Well, they basically do fly themselves for 99% of the flight anyway, these days. And it is basically pilots monitoring. But in terms of out constraint to St. Blue, in terms of fully flying, I don't think we'll ever get there. I honestly don't think we'll ever get there. Maybe on like short connections, maybe in the US or stuff like that, but it's more public perception than anything else. I mean, yeah, planes can land themselves, but not in strong crosswinds, they can't. They have a lower restriction than a real pilot, and don't sit under my chair, please. Come on, out. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, a 350 can take off on its own. They've been testing that. I think that's weird and scary. But What have we got? 44 miles, that's 4, 8, 12 plus the 12, so it's 12,000 feet. We are low on a continuous descent, but we've met altitude constriction. That is fine. Yeah, they can do that, but someone still has to press the button to do that. A passenger or a fellow front seat pilot person still has to press the auto land button. Yeah, I've seen that in the King Airs and I've seen it in the TBM as well. As I say, this plane can fully land itself. We demonstrated that on a couple of streams ago.
Eurowing 61 Romeo, climb and maintain flight level 130.
Climbing to flight level 130, Eurowing 61 Romeo.
And we'll get some music on the next stream as well. Not the next stream, the next flight. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool thing. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I've always said to myself I wanted to teach my wife to land in case we ever go up and I become incapacitated for any reason, because she has no idea and I want her to be safe. So. It's very different landing a light aircraft to an airliner though. I was going to do 321 ops today into Gatwick, but I couldn't find really anywhere to. I mean, they don't night stop at Gatwick, so it would have been a 3-flight stream, and I'm far too tired to do a 3-flight stream today. I might do that tomorrow. We'll do a daytime stream tomorrow as well. I'll get some daytime flights in. I will say, this whole descend via the Loga 2 arrival reduces the radio comms a lot. Really does.
Speedbird 1594, request final descent.
Oh, don't worry, Chris. It'll be an all-day thing. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. It is real world. He's made it a lot more real world. Send via. You have to listen out for it, but ooh. Yeah. It's
Speedbird 858, Victor contact London Control on 134.25.
We have India Alpha Alpha is identified. Good.
Switching to London Control on 134.25.
Also going to manage speed. Sorry.
Shuttle 19 Golf contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Selected speed, not managed speed.
Switching to Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
I love what they're doing.
Shuttle 19 Golf.
Their intentions are seriously impressive. We've also got one thing I read as well for partners is speed related what's it called? Speed selected vectoring. Is that what I'm talking about? Oh, I got the energy of Copenhagen, don't worry.
London, Speedbird 1594, do you copy?
Speedbird
Coming up on the descent now.
Copy, continue descent at your discretion.
Yeah, vertical and lateral sequencing. Yeah, speed sequencing now as well. So we'll go 210 on base, 180 on the turn to final, descent out constraints. Max is still on standby in T5. Standby for what? Another plane race coming in the air. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
UNH 996.
996. Set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
279 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
FS to cruise also had an update with better voice recognition apparently.
Speedbird 159 at 4, heavy, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot, 09er, Lima. Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 909 at 4.
Sorry Max, that
until
completely went over my head.
Cleared for the ILS
When you do
runway
group
9
flights,
approach.
you somehow get overtaken often. Oh, I was in the 321, heavier, slower aircraft. Ryan was very much in a faster 320. That's all it was. Right, reducing now to 185. The engine anti-ice on as well. Is there an extra blanket? Not at this moment in time, there's not. Cabin crew would hopefully be in their seats. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 159 at 4, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Lockstar. Speedbird 439 Mike, localised for established ILS runway 09 left.
Speedbird 439 and Mike, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 09 left approach via LAM.
Descend 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 9 left approach, Speedbird 439 Mike. Lock.
Speedbird 439 and Mike, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 439 Mike. Glide slope to star, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 439 Mike, fully established ILS, runway 9 left.
Speedbird 439 Mike, roger, contact Tower 124.48 at 439er.
Speedbird 439er, Mike, Heathrow Tower, not clear what you said, say again.
Speedbird 439 Mike is fully established, ILS runway 9 left.
Speedbird 439er, Mike, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 439 Mike.
2,500.
Radar
Position
altimeter
check.
alive.
UNH 996, once, twice, 3 times. We're cleared for the ILS and we are fully established. And visual. We have 3,000 for the go around.
Speedbird439er, Mike, winds 110 at 10, runway 9er left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 9er left, Speedbird439er, Mike. Thank you, Chris.
Speedbird439er, Mike, winds 110 at 10, runway 09er left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 09er left, Speedbird439er, Mike.
Shuttle 7 Alpha contact
down.
ground on 121.905.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps
Switching
full.
to ground, shuttle
Speed
7
checked.
Alpha.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
I agree. My aircraft.
$1,000.
Checked.
Checked.
Approaching runway 9 left.
Confirmed.
$500.
$100 above.
$100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum 100.
Shuttle 19er, Golf contact ground on 121.905.
30. 20. Retard.
Switching to ground, shuttle 19er Golf.
Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird439er, Mike, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
Ladies and gentlemen,
121.905, Speedbird439er, Mike.
one fact about this magnificent city is that it is home to the British Museum, which houses over 8 million works dedicated to human history, art and culture. We thank you for choosing to fly with British Airways.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird439er, Mike. Request taxi to gate Terminal 5, stand 547 Lima.
Sir Johnson and the entire crew, we bid you farewell. The local time here is 7:34 in the evening.
Speedbird439er, Mike,
taxi to Terminal 5B, Gate 547L via Hotel Bravo, Charlie. Have a good day.
Taxi to Terminal 5B, stand 547 Lima via Hotel Bravo, Charlie. Speedbird 439, Mike. There was an update for the plug-in. God, really?
Speedbird 439er, Mike. Taxi to Terminal 5B, Gate 547L via Alpha Charlie. Have a good day.
Following the greens to Terminal 5, stand 547 Lima, Speedbird 439, Mike. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
Speedbird
After landing
439er,
checklist completed.
Mike. Continue following the greens to Terminal 5. Stand 547, Lima. Have a good evening.
Continue to follow the greens, Speedbird 439, Mike. How many times is she going to say it? Don't worry, I'll let you know what it was. I'll let you know what it was. And then I'll do an update. Clearly it's... I don't know. Aliev, yes. SayIntentions, yep. That's
Logan
exactly what we're
9-3
using.
Yankee contact tower on 124.48.
And we've got the APU is available.
Singapore 319er ready to taxi.
Singapore 319er, runway 9 right
Following
taxi by
this
Kilo
320
Alpha,
Neo.
Link 52, November 11.
Runway 9 right taxi
After
via Kilo
updating the
Alpha,
plugin,
Link
it
52,
requires a sim
November
and
11,
restart.
Singapore
Okay.
319er.
When was the plugin updated? Whilst we've been on stream. Oh, yesterday. Okay. I will have a look, and we might have to do a sim restart then. Okay. We're going to shut down engine 2. Just going to hold short here because GSX is having a little bit of a fun day. So many stands here at Heathrow, it's unreal. At 547 we want. No, it didn't track me earlier. I did notice that. So I started it manually, but yeah, I'll start it. Don't worry, I will fix it. Yep, using Tobii Eye Tracker for head movement. Just coming on to stands. So it's allocated me 547 left. SayIntentions has put me on 547 right. GSX has put me on 547. I can't win, guys. I can't win. Yes, we use Tobii Eye Tracker. That's the hardware that uses the eye tracking software. Dead on the line. Dead on the line. Stop. There we go. Right, so electric pump off. We have the APU available. Beacon, seat belts, all of that jazz.
Speedbird1594, Heathrow ground, taxi to Terminal 5, Gate 76 via Alpha 5, Alpha Delta.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf
Engines.
of Captain Smith,
Off.
First Officer
Wing
Johnson
lights.
and the entire crew of British
Off.
Airways Flight 439, we wish you a pleasant stay
Off.
here in London.
Fuel
May you
pumps.
enjoy a beautiful
Off.
vacation and have safe
Parking
travels
checklist
to your
completed.
next destination.
Fantastic.
Thank you for
So
choosing
we
to
are
fly with us
all
today.
ready
We bid you farewell.
for the next flight. Right, Elevatex has not tracked me at all, so we're going to need to restart the plugin. But don't worry, because I have the other tracker. Right. Let's have a look. What were the landing rates today? Landing rates. God, you guys talk a lot, don't you? I started them way early, didn't I? Yeah. So, if anyone else has got them, we've got 197, we've got 37, we've got 238. I think 238 wins it, because it was 297, 1.38 G. It was a little bit hard. But that's what Pegasus says. So, it says connected, but clearly it's... Oh. That's the country, Dad. Yeah, so it's not tracking me at all. So we're going to have to do a restart. Let's see if... Does it do an update?
Speedbird 5 Hotel. Lima runway 9 right taxi via Bravo. Link 53, Yankee, November 11.
Plugins.
Runway 9 right taxi via Bravo, Link 53, Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 5 Hotel Lima.
Okay, so that's just... Right, okay, so we're going to have to do... Update. Yeah, I've got it. It's... Right, this is going to be... Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go off stream for 2 seconds, so I'll be back in a moment. Right guys, welcome back. Hello. The sim has now been restarted and none of you picked up on the massive error on that last flight. I'm amazed no one said it, especially Max. No, Max should have picked up, but he didn't. Failed. I said at the beginning of that flight that that was going to be a 320 with sharklets. What was it? That was a 319. I forgot to change the aircraft. So we can forget that one. What a mistake, eh? What a mistake. Right. .319 with superiority complex. Well, I flared it like a 320, that's why it was hard. It dreamt about being a 320, yeah. Yeah, I flared it like a 320, and that's why it was a hard landing. So we've now restarted. We are all loaded up, and let's get on to Copenhagen, shall we? Just have a look at something. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Right. Over to Copenhagen. We are in a 320 now. Yes, we definitely are. Definitely in a 320. There we go. Definitely 320 now. Cannot wait for the Neos to come out. So I desperately want to fly the 321 Neo. So we have a departure time at 35. And take a 10 minutes extra fuel. Just for Tom. Throwing ends all over the place. What is going on? Nala's eating my pen. And call sign is Speedbird822. Okay, so we have everything set up. We are now tracking the new flight on everything. And I'm showing up on Elevatex. So Ryan's next door. And we should. There's Ryan over in the 319, I think. An A21NY. Is that the extra long range version? Is it? Is that the code for it? Right, let's get everything sorted. Hello. So welcome along, everyone. If you are just joining along, thanks for joining along. We're going to get it right this time. Yeah, I think it is as well. GSX, what are you doing? Import, are you going to do anything? Good with GSX. There we go. GSX is doing stuff this time. Sweet. That's real life as well. Yep, easily. Easily. What's going on? SayIntentions is having a little bit of a meltdown. Because that is not the latest weather. Weather mode live. Why is this not working, guys? What's going on? If it ain't one thing, it's another thing. Do you know what I mean? Why is this not working now? Weather is not working. We'll see what SayIntentions says. Right. Is Ryan still over there? Ryan is still over in Papa Oscar. So let's get an ATIS.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. London Heathrow Airport, information hotel. 1920 Zulu. Arriving runway 9er left. Departing runway 9er right. Wind 110 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 1500 feet. Temperature 5. Dew point 2. QNH 9er 9er 4. Transition level 80. Taxiway lights are currently degraded, monitor your surroundings closely. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Okay, so we have information hotel. QNH is 9 at 4. We'll wind that in. 9 at 4. And that's all we need at the moment. So let's get Navigraph up and have a look at what that says. Unload. Port from Simbrief, thank you. Over to Copenhagen. Passengers are boarding. And we've got a nice longer flight now. Come back. Disappear. Okay, so we're Speedbird 822. Heathrow clearance, Speedbird 822. Information hotel, QNH 9 at 4 hectopascals. Request IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Speedbird 822, cleared to Copenhagen via the Brookmans Park 6 Juliet departure. Departure, runway 9er, right. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 125.62, 5 squawk 4256.
Cleared to Copenhagen via the Brookman Park 6 Juliet departure, runway 9 right, climb to 6,000, departure 125.625, squawk 4256, speedbird 822. We're going to get a readback correct. Speedbird 822, cleared to Copenhagen via the Brookman Park 6 Juliet departure, runway 9 right, climb to 6,000, departure 125.625, squawk 4256, speedbird 822. Oh, I love that. Cleared to Copenhagen via the Brooklyn Park 6 Juliet departure, runway 9 right, climb to 6,000, departure 125.625, squawk 4256, speedbird 822. Turned around and said nobody's listening on 121.908. Thinking about it now.
Speedbird 822, read back correct.
There we go.
Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ground on 121.905, speedbird 822. Right, so we have all that information. Let's set up the MCDU for this departure.
Ladies and
comfy.
gentlemen,
I'm still struggling with the seat, guys.
British Airways
Really
flight
struggling with the seat.
822, departing from London Heathrow Airport and heading to the charming city of Copenhagen.
The charming city of
Kindly ask you to
Copenhagen.
take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes, ensuring that your hand luggage is stowed safely in the overhead bins or beneath the seats in front of you. Should you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our dedicated crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
In terms of subcategories of VFR and IFR, Chris, it's a very Americanized thing, that is. Medium VFR and low IFR. It's very American. It's either VFR or IFR in Europe. We don't have that low IFR stuff. We have low vis procedures, which would be low IFR, but we don't categorize medium VFR or stuff like that. Very American. Cost index 20, flight level 370, and it is minus 53 up there. Outside temperatures 5 degrees. It's got the wind.
Tango, give way to the company ahead.
And having a look
Giving way
at
to the company A320, shuttle 12 Tango.
Loads of them come through. What's the latest one? That one. Preliminary edition number 1. Their fuel weight 59.1. Yeah, I should have clicked when the stuff was wrong earlier. 31%. Block fuel 7 tons exactly. And from Heathrow it'll be 9 right. By the Brookman Park 6 Juliet. It's correct. Copenhagen arrival. We're looking at 4 left. Via the Tudlow for Alpha and Erpuck, which of course is not on there. Budik's on there. Ekjet is on there. Let's have a look. We want that one. And page. Not available.
Shuttle 12 Tango, contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, shuttle 12 Tango.
Map should be available. Oh, there we go. Four left. Ludlow 4 Alpha via not that one. It'll be Budik, won't it? Yeah, 5 Budik. Ryan's back. Sorry, mate, I'm going to be a few minutes. Coming down. We need to divert. It's going to be off of 4 left, of course, because that's where we've parted. The odd no 1 echo. Insert that one. Going into, no, sorry. Arrival into our divert situation. Hopefully we don't get there. EKBI. Runway 9 into Billund. There's no star. But the last point on the flight plan is Loxa. That's not even on there either. There we go. It's all finished. Performance page. We are now done with that. Get rid of that. Going over to the EFB then. Well, that's not working, is it? Oh, I do love it when it doesn't work. 9 left. Yep, that's definitely not working, wherever that gets its weather from. Five pilots? Really? Right, okay, we'll have to put it in manually. That's 11013. Temperature is 5. Excuse me. Every day. Temperature's 5. QNH 099. Do you mind, sir? 4. Oh, okay. So there's 3 other pilots. That's all right then. We need to put that as wet because it's wet. 135 for our departure. 153 for rotation. 154 for V2. Transition altitude is 8,000 feet, and it's going to be flaps 1 down on the THS 0.2 Full D rate of 70. And that's all the information been put into there. Secondary flight plan, copying the active then. And if we just look at the PFD on a better version, from Delta 07 Juliet, we can go back to Heathrow, which will be arrival on 29 left via Cheltenham, probably. Yep. No star. Like that. Secondary performance page. Temperature 5, QNH 994 279. Fantastic. Okay, that's all the information put in. Let's have a look at a little bit of a briefing. Where do you want me to taxi? You can taxi if you want, mate. I don't know what my passenger stuff's doing, so bear with me a second. Let's get that.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Ryan, I'm not with it tonight, but thanks for letting me know. Still got 2 minutes on the IR alignment. We are cleared up to 6,000. Everything else is set. Ryan's going to request taxi at 1/4 Okay. Sounds good to me. Passengers are all boarding. Looks like baggage is done. Refueling's done as well. So we can put the seatbelt signs on. APU started up. I will get smoother with these streams, I have to say. Right now I feel a little bit, what's going on? Right, Almost there.
Speedbird 806, pushback approved, face south.
That's Ryan. Ryan, are you 806? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. So much easier if I just do this. Right, so we're going to be coming down Charlie and Bravo, Link 53 Yankee, November 11. And we can expect 6 Juliet. Okay. Going into Castrop then, we have the airport looking a bit like that. We're expecting 4 left, which is one of the longer runways. If we vacate to the left, I think that's a safer option. Vacate left, off of Alpha 6, try and get off at Alpha 6, if not Alpha 7. And then we can taxi up here and expect to park, I think, up there somewhere. We're doing Tudlow, so we'll come across here, down here, Budik, and then we'll have a look at the weather later to see if we're going to need to do an auto land or not. We just have a look at quickly, is it going to get the weather? Nope. That could be interesting. Oh, 22 still to board. Come on, guys, get your asses on this plane. Astrop's a long way away yet, so let's concentrate on what we're doing here. External power is now disconnected, lead is on. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,000 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
QNH 994.
994. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
It says 2 slow pokes to board. Absolutely. Yeah. Does make it's the most tedious thing is waiting for passengers. It really is. Ryan, you're still there, or have you pushed back? You're still showing. Threaten them to leave if you don't hurry up. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think I booked departure in 10 minutes, so. Yeah, Ryan is still over there. A lot easier if I just do that. But Ryan is still sitting there. co-pilot has some nice hair today. Do you think? It's very digitized, if you ask me. Ryan, have you definitely disengaged the GPU and the chocks? Because if you haven't, you ain't going anywhere, mate. You ain't going anywhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, I did that once, yeah. Forgot to remove the chocks. We can get rid of her little iPad because she don't need it. And boarding is completed, so we'll just wait for the final load sheet to come through, double check that on the MCDU, and then we'll be on our way and maybe we'll beat Ryan. So 0 fuel weight 59.1, correct. 0 fuel weight Mach 31, correct. Block fuel 7 tons, all correct. Fun content creator Air Force Proud 95 forgot to remove chocks 2. Got in trouble with ATC on VATSIM. Ooh. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set. Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 135, V rotate 153, V2 154. Flexing 70 degrees. Flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 3 5. VR 1 5 3. V2 1 5 4. Flex temp 7 0 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 822, stand 547, request pushback and engine start.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways flight 822.
Speedbird 822, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Our estimate.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Speedbird 822.
Kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff and landing.
Starting engine 1.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should
looks
be
like Ryan
stowed.
is pushing back very slowly.
And the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly.
I do apologise if I get in your way, Ryan.
And breathe normally. Life vests
Because I got
are
GSX
located
and he's
under
going to
your
push
seat.
me back properly.
Put it on and inflate only after leaving
Was
the
it?
aircraft.
It was the chocks, wasn't it?
Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind
Your rudder
you.
pedal.
In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings
is it
behind.
reversed?
Follow crew
The
instructions
polarity on the
If any electronic
brakes.
device becomes
You got to
hot or
reverse
shows
it
signs
in the
of
settings.
damage, inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details.
Oh
Thank
dear.
you for your attention.
Speedbird 33 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 33, runway
Oh, where
9er,
is
right
she?
taxi,
Okay.
via Charlie Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Starting engine 2.
Runway 9er
Okay.
right taxi via Charlie Alpha, link 52, November 11, Speedbird 33.
Shamrock 183 ready to taxi.
Shamrock 183, runway 9er, right taxi via the link 30, Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Runway 9er right taxi via link 30 Alpha, link 52, November 11, Shamrock 183.
Austrian 5 Bravo Romeo
Is
taxi.
that lovely sound we're waiting for? Engine
Austrian
2's now
5 Bravo
available.
Romeo. Taxi to parking via Alpha Niner. Whiskey, Alpha, Lima.
Alpha Niner, Whiskey, Alpha, Lima.
The start
Austrian
checklist.
5 Bravo Romeo.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 822 on Charlie. Request taxi.
Speedbird 822, runway 09 right taxi via Charlie Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Runway 09 right, taxi via Charlie Alpha, link 52, November 11. That's Speedbird 822. Charlie Alpha, link 52.11. Clear left side.
Speedbird 806, runway 09 right, taxi via Charlie Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Brake check.
QNH 996, hectopascals.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Shamrock 183, contact
Eco
tower
memo.
on 124.48.
Awaiting cabin. Okay, so we
Over to
have
tower, Shamrock
the
183.
cabin still to come. Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Doke. So Ryan is right behind. We'll be turning, not this turn, but the next turn, onto Alpha. Of aircraft coming down.
Speedbird 822, contact tower on 124.48.
Oh, 124.48, Speedbird 822. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 822, ready for departure, runway 9 right.
Speedbird 822, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right, hold short, 789 on the runway.
Runway 09 right, hold short, Speedbird 822. We're first. And we're going to hold short here, wait for the 78 to take off, and then we will be on the Brookman Park 6 Juliet departure.
Speedbird 822, Heathrow ground, contact tower on 124.48.
Approaching runway 9, right.
Confirmed.
Speedbird 621, Charlie contact ground on 121.905.
Ground, Speedbird 621, Charlie.
Can't see me flying tonight. This is bad. Rudders are necked. Oh, that's a shame. All right. Hopefully you can get them fit. What is that voice that calls out when approaching a runway? That is called RAS. Romeo Alpha Alpha Sierra. Stands for Runway Awareness and Alert System. Just tells you whenever you're near a runway, what runway stops you landing on the wrong runway, basically, or taxiing over a runway. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 822, ready for departure, runway 9 right. Yep, some aircraft have it.
Speedbird 822, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right, winds 110 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Cleared for takeoff, runway 9 right, Speedbird 822. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 09 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Speedbird 43 Hotel,
On.
Alpha, winds 130 at Niner, runway 09 left, cleared to land.
09 left, cleared to land, Speedbird 43 Hotel Alpha.
Manflex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 822, contact departure on 125.62.
125.625, Speedbird 822.
Ground 1285.
Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Heathrow departure, Speedbird 822, passing 2,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 822, Heathrow radar, identified. Climb flight level 060.
Climb flight level 060, Speedbird 822.
Speedbird 822, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Speedbird 822. Open climb, out blue.
Speedbird 822, contact London Control on 133.975.
London Control 133.975, Speedbird 822, good night. London Control, Speedbird 822, passing flight level 70, climbing flight level 210. Chris, I completely agree with you there. The lights, I love London at night, it's amazing.
Speedbird 822,
Is that standard?
Standard cross check.
identified.
Passing
Hello
flight
there.
level 0, 9,
Hello there.
3. Now.
Just approaching flight level 100.
London Control Air 6 Echo Alpha, flight level 210.
And that's the acceleration height, so seatbelt signs can come
Air
off.
France 906 Echo Alpha, radar contact.
Right, I think we need to sit back and relax.
Easy 14 Foxtrot November, radar contact.
November, flight level 200.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will commence shortly. Thank you for your attention.
What do you prefer, night or day flights? Really no. Night flights are chill. I do like day flights because they keep you awake.
Speedbird 822, climb flight level 290.
I'm flight level 290, Speedbird 822.
Good evening.
Routing south of Stansted there, you can see on the PFD. Stansted here, Gatwick, Stansted, Luton, and Southend just over here. 3 sub airports of London. Yeah, I don't really know about the night or day. As I say, like, it's nice to see. I mean, the UK. Daytime, low level in a light aircraft, can't beat it. It is beautiful, all the greenery and stuff, but when you're flying in a jet, it doesn't really make a difference. You can't see anything. You know, it's also small. The problem is, especially streaming, I fly real world weather and live time, So the clock down here is exactly what the time is right now, to the second. So I do end up flying night more so, because obviously daytime I've been busy, and you know, it's not on purpose. It's I've got nothing to do tomorrow, so I'll do a daytime stream. We'll get some day flight, we'll get some night flight. It will start day and it'll end night, that's for sure. You prefer a night flight? Yeah. I think as well, it's like, if it's long haul, I prefer a night flight, because you're not wasting daytime, if that makes sense.
Speedbird 822, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Speedbird 822. Yeah, you're not wasting precious daytime when stuff is open and stuff, but sometimes you have no choice if it's the only flights, or yeah. I mean, flying from the States to the UK, I love that, because you land and then you have basically the whole day left. Yeah, I wonder when I'm going to get placement.
London Control, Wizz UK 764, flight level 350.
Oh, it's that pink airline that Ryan likes to fly for.
UK 764, radar contact. Wizz UK 764, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Chris has smuggled her cat on board the plane, apparently.
Flight level 240.
Which goes against every SOP of BA. Do not allow animals within the cabin unless they are what's it called? Assistance animal. Love pets.
Speedbird 822, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Speedbird 822. I've never been a cat person. I hate to say it. An ex of mine had a cat and just had the vengeance for me, and after that I think I've just been scarred for life. All these emails that are basically pointless for me. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Right, let's put some rings around. 250 for Heathrow. There's a 250 ring for Heathrow. We can put in
London Control, Wizz UK 764, flight level 350.
Wizz UK 764, radar contact.
$250 for Hamburg. changed it to 200 miles. So the route is only 500 miles long. So if we go into plan mode, we should have, yeah. Actually, I go 250 and 250 on
London Control, Channel 4 Mike Delta, flight level 260.
They will
Channel 4 Mike Delta, radar contact.
basically overlap anyway, so we can remove. No, don't do that. Remove Hamburg.
London Control, Easy 17 Quebec Zulu, flight level 310.
317 Quebec Zulu, radar contact.
London
No one
Control,
cares about
Easy
cat in
36
business
Hotel
class.
Zulu, flight level 330.
It's not that quiet, is it?
Easy 36 Hotel Zulu, radar contact.
My mouse gone. What did we have? 144. It's quite a busy flight. Relatively busy. Hire a van on Tuesday, moving all the big stuff. I like driving vans, but I like driving the big vans, you know, that you can drive on a car license. They're the fun ones. I'm sure Chris is like, I don't like hiring vans because it's what I do for a living. What do you want? I can't come that way. You got to come this way. Come in. She wants some loving. Exactly. Why drive a van when you can drive a truck? Yeah, I get it.
Radar contact.
Yeah, I can't drive a truck though, Chris. That's the thing. So, I drive planes. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I have got to reply to this email, so give me a couple of seconds. Just to...
London Control, EZ86 Alpha Delta, flight level 370.
Send a reply.
EZ86 Alpha Delta, radar contact.
That wasn't a massive... Never spell attached properly. Love this song.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Right, that's all done. Mac outstar. Ryan feels like he's fixed it. Potentially. Yes, Chris, you're correct. No. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, we are just entering the airspace. In fact, you can see Amsterdam off the coast there. It's quite cool. There was something I moved. Hopefully it's fixed it. I always love it when you never know if you've actually fixed something. Right, let's see if I can get some sort of
London Control.
Weather.
Ryanair 39 Delta Alpha. Flight level 310.
Ryanair 39 Delta Alpha, radar contact.
London Control, Ryanair 11 Golf Yankee, flight level 350.
Ryanair 11 Golf Yankee, radar contact.
Oh, in the sim. If you're ever in the UK, Chris, come up with me in a little light aircraft. I'll fly you over London-ish.
Speedbird 822, contact Amsterdam radar on 124.88.
124.88, Speedbird 822. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 822, flight level 370. Right, so interesting weather over in Copenhagen. It's 16, gusting 28.
Speedbird 822, Amsterdam radar, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I've actually never flown real life. Would love to do it. Love for it to happen. You've never flown? Like,
Delta Alpha contact.
ever? You've never been on an airline?
121.23.
Oh, absolutely right. Yeah.
121.23 for Ryanair.
If you're ever down south.
Delta Alpha. Good day.
Oh my god. That's mad. I don't think I've met someone of our age who's never been on a plane. Mad. Yeah, I'm hoping to get my medical back sometime in February, so. Took the train. Crazy. You've never been on a plane, and the longest flight I've ever done in one hit was 15 hours and 5 minutes. So that's the differences we have. Right, we have a performance information for landing. So I'm actually gonna just do this very quickly so that we can put the details in. 090 at 18. Temperature is -1. QNH is 1011. No, that's not what I said. Our landing weight predicted to be 30. Oh, no, 59.8. So it's going to be 62.8. He's fixed it. When I go to East Germany soon, I'll take the train too. The thing is, Europeans use the train a lot more than we do in the UK because our train system is just shocking, even though we invented the bloody thing. So yeah. No ATC required, that's good. So yeah, we are 09018, potentially gusting 28. -1 degree and overcast at 1800 feet. Amazing. So it won't be a Cat 2. It will be an ILS 04 left though. Decision altitude is 213. Relatively low lying country again. But I don't know where Max has gone. Is he still here?
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in
I think Max has
FMS for
disappeared.
descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief
How is
complete.
everyone this evening? No, I haven't seen Max in a bit. Them. I love the gender neutral. Yeah, I haven't seen Max in a while. I think he's gone to bed. Has he gone to bed? You should go to bed, because yes, you should. Oh, so much to do next week. Well, Christina, we are landing at 2300 your time. So I will let you make that decision 1 hour from now. Oh yeah, prediction. Let's get that started, eh? There you go. You can get your prediction in. It is tracking. We are tracking. So it should work. Flight is definitely being tracked. $247. Ryan's 226. That's very close, guys. Very close. Do have some weather coming up on the radar. Got weather just coming up here. That country mum, thank you very much for the support. Welcome along. Hello. So we've got the country mum and the country dad. Gonna have the country baby soon. Yeah, we've got a little bit of weather coming up just off the north coast. We'll probably be making our descent just shortly after that. Did you make her do that, Ryan?
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 64 Zulu Tango,
or did you just steal her phone?
Ryanair 64 Zulu Tango, radar contact.
Not that I'm moaning, of course.
KLM 52 Alpha contact, Amsterdam radar on 123.85.
Made me do it.
123.85 for KLM 52 Alpha. Good day.
Now, if I was in the flight deck, I would have shit myself just then. Nice try, Christina. Couldn't resist. Got the timing wrong though. I had to be in the flight deck for that to be a a noise that I would have shat myself at. We're being very clingy tonight. Is it because Mum's gone? Is that what it is? Is it because Mum's gone? Being very clingy. Almost at the equal time points. And then we'll be using the Tudlow arrival, as mentioned. We can see here we've got the MSA ring, the 25-mile ring, indicating an MSA of 2,100 feet, so bear that in mind. Could be. I mean, she's going to enjoy the new house. It's got a garden. Don't have a garden at the moment. And we've been desperate to get one.
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 19907, flight level 370.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, she always gets a little bit clingy when my wife goes to work. Plus, she got jabbed today at the vet, so she's feeling a little bit sorry for herself. Astrid's on holiday, yeah.
Captain, we have a message from Kristin Astjarnelius. The cat that was smuggled on board has escaped and is running wild.
Well, Victoria, if you could do your best to contain the cat and get it back into its container. Do we know the passenger's name who smuggled it on board? There's the weather showing up on radar now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly ask for your attention for a brief safety demonstration. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened, your
Safety demonstration. Okay, I don't think that's what I asked for. Guys, I'm just going to head out the flight deck for just a moment, so Steph's going to take over. Steph, can you handle the radios for just a few minutes?
And breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions. Thank you for your attention. Captain, we have a message from Kristin Astjarnelius. The cat was smuggled on board under someone's shirt, so there is no container. The passenger was a female.
I'll deal with this in a minute. Steph, can you handle the radios for a few minutes? Anytime. Yeah. She's thinking about it. Okay, I'm just going to switch it over manually. Right, guys, yeah, I'm going to head out the flight deck for just a couple of minutes and we'll be back shortly.
radar, Channel X45 Hotel, flight level 310.
Channel X45 Hotel, radar contact. Speedbird 822, contact Amsterdam radar on 125.75.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 125.75. Speedbird 822. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 822. Good evening, level flight level 370.
Speedbird 822, Amsterdam radar, identified. Good evening.
Okay, we are back on board. Got the radios again. See a cursor move. We'll find you. We'll kill you. Welcome back. Oh, I've left the light on. 2 seconds. It's so hard to see the screen when the light's on in the background. This cushion is putting my head in. Right, so got weather below us, as we expected. want to do a small flight. I think you should join Virtual BAW and do Heathrow to Manchester. And oh look, there's a link for you. How about that? That'll help you. And if anyone wants to join the Discord that isn't already, you can join the Discord there. I know. Victoria, have you found the cat that's in the cabin yet? She's not as fun as Astrid. I'll change her back. Victoria's gone.
Speedbird 822, contact Bremen radar on 124.24.
124.24, Speedbird 822. Bremen radar, Speedbird 822, flight level 370. Astrid, have you found the cat that is in the cabin yet?
Speedbird 822, Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
Think SayIntentions. It's confused what's happening.
In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Astrid, have you found the cat that's in the cabin yet?
Captain, we have a message from Kristinus Jarnelius. The cat was last seen eating something in the front of the business class. Maybe that is where the owner is.
Might be worth speaking to some of the customers in the front row then regarding that cat, and let me know how it goes.
Understood, Captain. I will check with the customers in the front row regarding the cat
She's
and
answering.
report back shortly.
Victoria didn't want to. Boring. We'll keep Astrid. Right, so proper descent is in approximately 16 minutes.
I spoke with the customers in the front row, and they haven't seen the cat. However, one of them mentioned hearing some meowing from the overhead bins. I suggest we check there next.
Sounds like a good plan. Let me know when you find the cat.
I will check with the customers in the front row regarding the cat and report back shortly. Captain, we have a message from Christina Stjonlius. The passenger in 1C annoyingly said that this is what we get from startling the cat. He is now between luggage and hard to catch.
Do you think it's going to get under control? We are landing in 46 minutes time, so we've got about half an hour to catch the cats. Do you think you'll be able to manage that?
I will do my best to manage the situation and locate the cat before landing. Ladies and gentlemen,
Chris, I didn't think you were feeling mischievous tonight.
please pay attention to the cabin crew as we review the safety features of this aircraft.
She's doing another safety demo.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we agreed on auto brake low. Non-emergency fun. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I always get confused in real life between Copenhagen and Stockholm. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why, but don't ask me. Just got here a stand for arrival. And whenever I see either of them on my roster, I always think, oh, it's a long flight, and then I get it the wrong way round. Copenhagen I think is long and it's short, and then Stockholm I think is short and it's long.
Captain, we have a message from Christina Stjonlius. Do we have food supplies in the galley that we could use as cat treats? Can we use the salmon we have?
Absolutely, use the salmon to catch the cat. Good idea. I'll let you handle that. So we're going to be parking right over in the corner here.
I will use the salmon to catch the cat.
Well done. So we'll come up Alpha, probably go Alpha, Yankee, and then Lima 2, Lima, over into Alpha 4 back here in the corner. That's what we can expect. So we go off at Alpha or Alpha 6.
Please pay attention to the cabin crew as we review
here.
the safety features of this aircraft.
along here, and then over there. We can also come off at Alpha 6. Likely going to be more Alpha 6, isn't it? Thinking about it. Quite a long runway then. Well, that's interesting. Look at that. The aircraft isn't even certified yet.
I'm using the salmon to try and lure the cat out from its hiding spot. I will keep you updated on the progress.
Okay, thanks, Astrid. 7-8, the 777, 8 and 9 is not even certified yet. And it's already got a reference regarding the wingtips must be folded at the latest when vacating the runway on the exit taxiway. When taking off from 22 left and 04 right, wingtips must be extended earliest at the holding positions. Mad! Not even certified yet. And they're already looking at bloody charts and stuff like that. Crazy. She's doing another safety demo. Chris says, I love how the AI plays along with the cat scenario. Kind of. It gets a bit confused sometimes. I mean, she's doing a safety demo for the 5th time, but... Can we use the salmon? Is there a dark mode for VAMSIS? Yes? Yeah, if you go into the top of the VAMSIS...
Acknowledged, Captain. Preparing for the security announcement.
I didn't say security. If, on VAMSIS, if you just click the little light bulb, it goes light, dark. I might prefer the dark mode. Yeah, I have everything in dark mode. I hate the bright white light. Yeah, it's like you'll probably see it on screen. That is so bright. It's a shame Google doesn't have like a dark mode, or does it? And I'm just an idiot. Oh my god, it does. It's got a dark mode, guys. It's got a dark mode, and I can change it. Look at that. That's so much better. But if I go on... Oh my god. I think I've just changed my life. Flashbang. I've literally... Chrome has a dark mode. I did not know that. There's a little button at the bottom that says customize
Captain,
Chrome.
We have a message from Christina Stjarnolius.
Oh, not
the passenger
again.
is helping to catch the cat. She seems to have success in getting it close, but she doesn't have the cat yet.
Okay, just let me know when the cat's caught.
Understood, Captain. I will keep you updated on the situation with the cat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen. We are now preparing for our security announcement. Please pay close attention to the following important safety information.
Why are we doing another safety
Thank you.
briefing? Oh, look at that. The space. Oh, that's cool. I have literally... I'm amazed by this. What is the punishment for bringing a pet on board like this? Likely a ban of some length. Probably like a 6-month ban.
Captain, I wanted to update you on the cat situation. The passenger who was helping has managed to get the cat closer, and we're hopeful it will be caught soon. I'll keep you posted on any developments.
Okay, thanks.
Acknowledged, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't realise you could have backgrounds in Google. I'm amazed by this.
Please pay close attention to the following.
Where's that? I don't know where that is.
Your safety is our top priority.
That looks like somewhere I've been. San Francisco. Do you need Pegasus installed? Absolutely, you need Pegasus installed, yes. Pegasus is the tracker that the airline uses. Where are we at? Cool. Who am I talking to? Freeman radar, Speedbird 822, ready for descent.
Speedbird 822, descend via Toodle 4 Alpha into Castop, QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, descend via the Toodle 4 Alpha, Speedbird 822, thanks. Okay, so Toodle go down to 4,000 feet, so we can do that. Descent out constraint. Thrust descent out blue. Constraints on. Start our descent. So do I just use Pegasus instead of AMS's website? No, so you book the flight on VAMSIS on the website, and then whenever you start the flight, and you run Pegasus in the background, and just click go flight. I think is the button, or yeah. It's just a little tracker. I will look into if we can accept tracking from different software, but at the moment I think VAMSIS uses their own, so.
Speedbird 822, contact Copenhagen Control on 121.38.
121.38, Speedbird 822. That's not what you said. 121.380. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 822, passing flight level 315, descending altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
One, 0, 1, 1, set, passing, 3, 0, 1,700, now.
Speedbird 822, Copenhagen Control, descend altitude 4,000, QNH 1006.
QNH 1006, descend altitude 4,000, Speedbird 822. CPU goes for rude. Yeah, it just sits there in the background. I mean, as long as you start at the start and end of the flight logs, so. As I say, I will look into getting Elevatex as like the main backer though. You won't get banned from my flights, don't worry. Right, I'll fly the plane and I'll have a look once we're on the ground. Yeah, that's all I do, mate. Just make sure before you want to start Pegasus, like half an hour before pushback. Get the best points. So let's just have a quick look at that. We are doing the ILS 4 left. Budik. So we'll be coming right down the Tudlow 4 Alpha, Lugas, Corsa, down onto this weird routing. It's possible from Corsa they go direct to Budik. Quite possible to do that. Yeah, you should be able to do it within 40 minutes. The maximum is 40 minutes, so if you start at 40 minutes before and then you push back up 41, you'll get negative for preparation, so about half an hour is a good time. Still lots of gusts. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my I don't know what's happening with
Red Nose 278 Yankee, flight level 320.
With the EFB. I can't get the weather on it, but we'll get the weather
Captain,
on here.
We have a message from Kristinas Janelius. The passenger has caught the cat and promises to hold on to it as we do not have a cage or box on board.
Okay, thank you very much for letting me know. Weather request.
Acknowledged, Captain.
Return.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Received.
this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen. We are now preparing for our security announcement. Please pay close attention to the following important safety information. Your safety is
Okay, so we've gone 100 at 16, gusting 27. So yes, still lots of gusts. That should be fun. We'll update the performance information because that has. Oh, I've got a software update on the phone. It's always helpful. Q and H still 1011 090 at 16. Now we always put in the lower number because ground speed mini will handle the gust, and still -1, so that's fine. And we'll stop the music after this song because what a tune. You can choose whatever, mate, not a problem. What a tune. Unwritten. So technically you don't need Elevatex now. Well, no, so if you... That will track everything for the airline.
Copenhagen approach on 118.455.
118.45 Speedbird 822. That'll track everything for the airline, and the airline will look at your stats and everything. But if you want Elevatex and you want to carry on that, just keep it on the side as well, because that'll do it automatically. That'll start and stop when you automatically. Copenhagen approach, Speedbird 822, passing flight level 170, descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1006. Who is the boss of this online wing of British Airways? I am the chairman and CEO. And Max is the chief operation officer.
Speedbird 822, Copenhagen approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 04 left approach into Kastrup.
Expect the ILS runway 4 left, Speedbird 822. Yes, that's why I push it so much, Chris, because I own it. Captain and boss, hey. Yeah, big paydays incoming. I wish. I pay for the bloody thing. Everyone else just uses it for free.
Speedbird 822, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Speedbird 822. I'm going to have to get on to Brian about that. You can't go from 280 knots to 220. Doesn't work. Only supposed to be a maximum of 20 knot changes. I only used Elevatex for a map tracker really. SayIntentions gives off landing rate. Planter I used to show me what countries I've not been to yet, so I could make a flight plan for those. I just don't want to be using so many maps, etc. But since SayIntentions has a map tracker, I use that instead. Yeah? Chris is going to take logistics and handling as a role. I am afraid we don't do that. Although we could. Possibly. Leave that with me. You now, boss man. Sorry, who's the boss? Just coming up to 220 knots now. Ascent. Don't allow it, your flights may not be applied for food and drink, and lavatory service may be impacted too. navigate 10,000 feet. Keep up signs just come on. On to the head tracker cam. On the speed brakes early, and I think they're fully expecting us to do this whole arrival, which is... Yeah, when you open Pegasus, Ryan, what will happen is it will show us no flight booked if you've still got it open. So just click the little refresh circle. And it will come up with your flight, and then just click go flying when you're in the plane when it's time.
Speedbird 822, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 710, descend altitude 2500 feet, QNH 1011, until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 4 left approach.
Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 710 and descend altitude 2,500 feet until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 4 left. Speedbird 822. QNH is set, 2,500 feet we have. We've been cleared for the ILS. Open descent. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1011.
1011. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
213 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed. Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Flaps 1.
Checked.
So does that mean I need to wait for the estimated time departure time, then click start flight, click grayed out just now? No, so your estimated time departure is your pushback time. I'm going to put a JATO on that plane so it flies faster to the airport. I don't know what that means. How's a JATO? Start flight is grayed out. What's a JATO? No simulation connection. Interesting. Have you restarted your sims, or a bit like Elevatex? It's got to be rocket you can attach to the plane so it can take off sooner. Oh, jet assisted takeoff. Context, Chris. I know what a JATO is. Jet assisted takeoff. Yes, exactly. Restart the sim. There's instructions on the Pegasus page on how to install it though, so... Well, there should be anyway. Flaps 2. Exactly, landing in 5 minutes, yes. Push is at 22:09, not sure I'll make that. Yeah, you can edit that on the bookings page though, Ryan.
Speedbird 822, contact Castrop Tower on 121.83.
121.83, Speedbird 822. Castrop Tower, Speedbird 822 is localizer established, ILS runway 4 left. Glide slope lock star.
Speedbird 822, Castrop Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 04 left.
Continue approach, Speedbird 822. 3,000 for the Gara. Lock.
Speedbird 822, wind 080 at 18. Runway 4 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4 left, Speedbird 822.
Radar altimeter alive.
Position check, QNH 1011 once, twice, 3 times. We are fully established on the ILS, runway 4 left, and we are visual. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Decam memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Okay, so we've got 16 knot crosswind right now. It's a little bit gusty. Ryan, I'll show you in a minute. Let me get on the ground and I'll show you.
1000. Checked.
My aircraft.
Checked.
1,000.
Approaching runway 4 left.
Confirmed.
500.
$100 above.
$100 above.
Continue.
Minimums. Checked.
Minimum 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
And your brakes.
70 knots.
Looks like Chris won. Nichols! Hello, welcome along, buddy. You've just missed the landing. How are you, buddy? Welcome.
Speedbird 822. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 822. Strip ground, Speedbird 822, request taxi to Pier A, stand 4.
Speedbird 822, taxi to Pier A, gate 4 via Alpha, hold short of runway 12, then Yankee Lima. Good day.
Taxi to Pier A, stand 4 via Alpha, hold short runway 12, then Yankee Lima, Speedbird 822. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
I vote for Astrid to always be the flight attendant. She's the best. Fair enough. That's, yeah, I can do that.
And T-ice.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Also, I think this was his last leg. Yeah, it's been a long day for me, buddy. I've done 2 already, so yeah, won't be doing another one tonight. But I will be doing a stream tomorrow, likely three sectors tomorrow. So feel free to join along for that one. But you doing well, buddy? Glad you could pop in. Need to change the time whenever you're ready. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I'll help you with that. No problem. Glad you got to pop in. Absolutely, man. Glad you did as well. What time tomorrow? Probably about 11Z. Yeah, 11Z will be a good time, I think. And we just need the airport charts.
Roger.
You're supposed to be muted. Indeed it is, Chris. Yep, 12 o'clock your time. Speedbird 822, holding short runway 12, request to cross.
Speedbird 822, cross runway 12, then continue taxi via Yankee Lima.
Cross runway 12, continue taxi via Yankee Lima, Speedbird 822. Strobe lights on. Strobe lights on. Thank you.
Approaching runway 12.
Confirmed. Strobe lights off. Okay, Yankee is second left. Yeah, no problem, Chris. I appreciate the support. Coming round the corner now onto Yankee, and then we want Lima. Next right is Mike. APU's running. Good. And with the runway turn-off lights. Probably shut down engine 2 as well. I always find these 320s with the sharklets so much easier to land because of the ground effect. 319 just falls out the sky. This is so much nicer to land. You need to take your break whenever you need to take your break, don't worry. Skill issue. Whatever. Whatever. At least I can change the time on an A-cars. Ooh. What Airbus are you training for in real life? Right now, I'm not training for an Airbus. That'll be in a couple of, well, few months. Taxi light off, but it will be for the 320, 319, 20, and 21s. Ooh, we've got some weird ass. Oh, look at this. This is weird. This weird thing. Stop! Yellow electric pump off. Engine 1 off. Leads on, beacon off, seatbelts off. Yeah, they all have the same tyre rating, yeah. Yeah, so I'll be flying all three. And the Neos. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or shocks?
Set.
Engines.
Thank you for flying with British Airways. We hope to see you again soon.
Off.
Goodbye.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Fantastic. Like the equivalent to the 737. No, Chris, like this plane. This exact plane. This is what I will be looking to fly. We're getting all of the. Looks like they can't attach to the jetty, so we're getting steps instead. Yeah, this is what I'll hopefully be flying in the end of 2026, early 2027. Well, thanks everyone for joining on this stream again. As always, I do appreciate your support. We are going to finish the stream as always with a raid. But I'm going to show... How am I going to show this? Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No, not that bit. I need to show Ryan something, so we're going to go. That's. What do I want? I want a window capture. So that. What is he screaming about? Oh, okay. He's just going a bit of a hype. Right. Hopefully, can you see this? Hopefully, you can see this. So, when you have a booking, you can. Let me finish this flight. Right, yeah, so let's say we were going back to Heathrow. Dispatch the flight. And let's say we just pick this one, dispatch. You're going to pick your aircraft. And then it'll automatically, without you clicking anything, come to this page. Your departure time, which is here, you can edit this. So this thinks that I'm going to get away at 22:34, which I'm absolutely not going to do. So I'm going to pick a time. You can cancel it and rebook it if you haven't started the BAMSIS, sorry, the Pegasus. If you haven't started the tracker, you can cancel and rebook it straight away. Otherwise, you've got to stop the tracker, wait 5 minutes, and then you can rebook it. Otherwise, you just accept that you're not going to get the on-time performance. But yeah, if you haven't pressed start, then just rebook. And you can change the time there. Otherwise, you don't really need to change anything. Otherwise, you can change the passengers, you can change the hold luggage. Some of this is already set up for you. If you want extra fuel, it's down here in the fuel and weight, so you can put in extra. You can also put in weather or ATC fuel. I always just put it in the extra. And yeah, there's not really much else you really want to change on there. And you'll also get, because it's directly from us, your OFP. Bear with me. Your OFP will look like that one, which is what I use. That's the BA version. So you need your flight number, your outside air temperature, put your winds in if you don't have automatic wind updates. You've got your departure runway, your arrival runway, your alternate air runway, your alternate cost index, your performance information. This is all of your performance stuff. So it tells you runway condition is dry, packs on, anti-ice off, all of that stuff. It's all calculated. Click start flight straight away when I'm in the cockpit. yeah, as I say, you want to be clicking start flight kind of 30 to between 30 and 40 minutes to get a good briefing time. In terms of scoring for the airline, if you go over 40 or you're less than 20, it's like you haven't given yourself enough time or you've done too long. That's all it is. It's like 5 or 10 points. And that's fine, right? No worries. And then also, as I say, this is going to be your departure SID will be here. So you go on Heathrow, Brookman Park, 6 Juliet. And then you come down here and you look, okay, so this is going to be your arrival, star, into Kastrup, which is fine. Then it goes into your nominated alternates. So that's your SID going to the alternate. And then if it gets to the bottom and it just says direct, then you're not going to have a star. Come down here and you've got all of your destination alternate summary stuff, ATC flight plan, weather information. So it's all there for you as well. Any NOTAMs applicable for the departure airport and stuff like that. So they're interesting to read. Then your weather chart. Rain briefing, if that's very technical stuff. Runway analysis. All of that on. It gives you your runway plan takeoff weights with calm winds, plus 2,000, blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, this is all very technical stuff, so not really applicable if you're not into all of that. But, yeah, that's where you're at. What I am going to show you as well, turn that off, turn that on. Have a look at the landing position. Oh, we didn't do the Heathrow one, did we? Amsterdam. Do that first. Two things to look at. There's the hold. No, we did Amsterdam. Oh, it didn't track it, did it? Of course it didn't. Or did it? Flights. No, it didn't track it, did it? Because it didn't work. Okay, back up to Copenhagen. Look at the landing positioning. Oh, we bounced. Oh, we bounced. Okay, so we floated a little bit. So we should have landed here. We landed just over here, 256.104, and then minus 62.088. So it did bounce a little bit, which is fine. Not a problem with that. I'm happy with that. It's within the touchdown zone. In case you wondered, the touchdown zone goes anywhere from the threshold up to that final marker there. So yeah, we floated a little bit, but that's normal. Oofed. Julio. Well, I'm quite happy with that. Has anyone else got any other questions that you're dying to ask? If not, we're going to go and raid someone. And I know exactly who we're going to go and raid. We are going to we're going to go to what's the name? Oh my God! 11 o'clock Z. We're gonna So let's raid. Take care, guys, and we'll see you again very, very soon. Bye now.